Hello. पहले तो लेवल अप करना भाई, लेवल अप। Let's talk to Poopy. Poopy इधर क्या कर रही है भाई?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay. Potato.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Welcome back. I've arranged
Purchase
a
a
special
broom.
price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. Off to the races then.
Racist. भाई इधर कुछ तो सेव ही नहीं किया भाई. सेव करना पड़ेगा इधर जाके.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
Come on, hiving. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Right-ish.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
If there's any chance that the relic from
Hello, Imelda. So,
Amalda.
another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
A decent challenge. Then how do I upgrade? How do I upgrade, bro? Maybe upgrade already.
I'd say that was acceptable. Mate, getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it! Brilliant. Brilliant. Aha! Brilliant!
Brilliant.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you
next
to back
time.
down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you
Revelio.
can start the race and check your time.
Brilliant.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Depulsor.
Do, 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 do.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the
It's
handle
well-
wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Thank you.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Meet Sebastian.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. That's just
Window.
Your little maggot tricks won't distract me! No!
Bro, Gabby, put that view in your ass.
And where to return her, you know what.
I don't want your fucking view. Stop selling, bitch.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in.
We're close to a breakthrough.
You're here. Good.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
जान अंदर है भाई, आगे क्यों भाग रहा है तू?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose
Revelio.
it just yet.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Repulsor! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. Insect-free.
Opening all of these. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Room's smaller than it looks.
Confringo! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Just
Brilliant.
only one thing?
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Revolute.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Bombarder! Confringo!
Bombada,
glass.
bombada.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine.
Revelio.
Revolute.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
ये खोलूंगा तो यहाँ से निकलेगी ना ये वो नहीं खोलूंगा मैं
Revelio. GeForce. Revelio.
जाना किधर है भाई इधर चल जा पहले
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
अबे हट तेरी बहन की
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
डोर
Looks
खुल
like
गया
part of
भाई
the student's
चल
diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we touch on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
क्या करेंगे भाई ये? Oh, nice.
Repulsor. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well...
Accio.
It should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
What the fuck?
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
अबे यार ये खुल गया.
This looks different than what we played before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now we want this one and this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo. Cindo.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio. Confringo. Accio.
अबे यार
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Confringo. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Revelio.
अंदर क्या ही हुआ है
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
what the fuck is this
Sebastian, the relic. Look,
relic
Could it be?
the note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
rendition
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by The dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential.
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
Oh bhai.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong...
Revelio. You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Did I make the wrong choice?
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb? The curse is lifted already. Way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
भाई वहां तक क्या दौड़ते दौड़ते जाएंगे क्या?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
ना भाई पहले मैं लूट करूंगा फिर जाऊंगा लेवल 2
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. I won't rest. Let me away. Put me down. I've been fighting.
Bombarder.
When are you going to give up? Let me I won't rest. I'm a god.
Bombarder.
This is almost too easy.
Defender.
Best the likes of me. Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
ये यूज करते हैं ना भाई
Get away.
किस पे यूज करेंगे जा मार मार भाई मार उसको आगे आगे जाके मार
You're weak, human. Pringle. I will. Unforgivable.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight. Imperial. Confringo.
Those goblins.
Revelio.
They worked the mines at one time or other.
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
अबे हट
I'm handling it.
अबे चो मुंह पर गांड में घुसा
We have to fight.
Got it!
Revelio.
Boy! What have you done?
Save my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh.
Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Revelio. अबे कोई नहीं है इधर। चाचा किधर गए? Professor Rick.
I tried to transfigure my partner.
Get away from me!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
ठीक है भाई. अमित ठक्कर.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with
Lodgok.
something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
World map.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Armid. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Armid and I can do this.
I will await your return.
छुप छुप के जाएंगे भाई हम.
See you soon.
Dora's looking at us.
Do you know how to open this? Oh, I see. छुप के जाना है भाई, छुप के.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
लड़की जैसी आवाज क्यों निकल रहा है भाई तू?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship.
Incendio.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
ऊपर कैसे जाए? तू रह गया भाई, रह गया. ठीक है भाई.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
अरे भाई ये नहीं करना है.
Accio.
क्या खोला?
Revelio.
बोर्ड ही निकल गई भाई. अब इसका क्या करूं?
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
अरे भाई ये ही नहीं करना था.
Incendio. Slippery little squid. I'll find ya. Let's get. Can't handle a little Altic. Ah, there you are.
देख लिया. अरे भाई सब आ गया, ये लो भाई।
That was meant for me. You can't stop us.
Incendio.
Not quite.
Incendio.
बहन के पकोड़े।
That was a little more
Revelio.
than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. We're being watched. A door.
Clever.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that.
रुक जा भाई, इसको ऊपर करने दे। कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई।
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई?
Revelio.
ये क्या है इधर?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
हाँ,
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
About a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
ऊपर जाने का मतलब है, हाँ हाँ, ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा।
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
अभी नीचे ही जाना है उधर।
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something
Revelio.
rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Wizardkind will submit to us.
Revelio.
अबे मत देख मत देख मत देख मत देख.
What's going on out there? Show yourself, if you're there.
The trigger is still Dallas.
It's always my turn for patrol. Aha! There you are.
Impressed?
Such cowards. What power! I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Accio.
Imperial. Pity. Not quite. Defender. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Stop avoiding me.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This is more complex than I had expected.
मारो ठीक से और कितना मारो भाई.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio.
क्या कर रहे हो आज? आज आने वाले हो या नहीं आने वाले हो?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
अच्छा थोड़ी देर में फ्री हो जाओगे. शायद मेरा भी ये हो जाएगा आज तो. फिर बाद में खेलेंगे जो खेलना है. अभी एक चेस्ट है ना.
Accio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
बाद में आता हूँ विशी, ठीक है, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर में।
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Seems quiet.
Petrificus totalis.
If you ask me.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Bombarda. Imperial. Incendio.
What's the point of this exactly? What the hell is wrong now? I should have made your death.
Oh, you think you're so clever. Bombarda.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Accio.
ब्लर से करना है क्या इसको? हाँ,
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
ऊपर जाना है क्या?
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
चल भाई, नहीं चाहिए, नीचे ही जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं।
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
ट्रेन है क्या?
Let's
ट्रेन
get
है।
out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
क्या मैं इधर से जाना है क्या?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Accio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight.
Revelio.
Nice, bit.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
जा भाई
you.
जा भाई तेरा काम हो गया.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she
क्या कर दिया भाई?
and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
ठीक है भाई, देख के बताना हमें.
instruments are expensive, you know.
Honestly.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alley whenever they want doesn't make those city witches any
Calm
better.
down, don't be stingy.
Poopy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
अबे हर जगह ये है भाई.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again. Rebera.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
को मार दिया भाई.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that? It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
He is
Why is
leaving.
every brick
Reparo.
broken?
हाँ भाई हो गया भाई चल कब तक
Now,
घुमाते
if we
रहेगा
just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Talk to Dick. Talk to Dick.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
जरूर. बोल.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
How far? Very far.
Away, Highwing! Away! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
मारना ही पड़ेगा भाई.
Reparo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo!
Bombada.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio!
इधर से तो आए थे ना। मैं पता नहीं भाई उधर ऊपर कैसे जाना है।
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Reverse! Confringo! Revelio!
क्या इन्वेंटरी बोल भाई।
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
क्या पागल वागल है क्या भाई? फेयर तो गेम खेल ले।
Bombarda. Revelio.
अबे कैसा दिख रहा है भाई? देख के ही वो हो रहा है भाई।
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
अबे नहीं नहीं, ये तो चाहिए अपने को। मार सबको, मार सबको।
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Defender. Incendio. No. I have a feeling. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
What the fuck is this?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
आ रहा हूँ मैम, आ रहा हूँ. अब डीक के साथ स्पीक करना फिर से आ गया.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
आओ तो आपकी थोड़ा देख रहा था मैं। आइए।
Do cooperate, won't you? No, you don't. Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this.
House elves.
Take your time looking at plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
इधर बड़ा है भाई ब्रीडिंग पेन.
After you conjure the pen, you should be able to use it to breed your new thestrals.
हाय किधर है भाई?
Revelio.
Bro, 30 minutes? What? Miss Poopy.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and what with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the... Should I be worried about my uncle?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more... She's convinced he can handle himself.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his... I do hope you're able to find out where he is.
this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's...
Revelio. Another human?
Deadly mistake.
Imperial.
At your service.
Rather up why he's coming back this way.
Bombarda.
Let's get this over with.
Your spells glance off of me.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarda.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
और क्या बचा है भाई?
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Who lived here, I wonder?
किधर है भाई?
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
My mind is playing tricks on me.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Someone there?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Easy.
What will we find in here?
Patrol is worthless.
Imperial.
Who is it?
Revelio.
You won't get away with that. Give us I won't rest.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Imperial. Revelio.
This for hours.
छुप छुप के जाना पड़ेगा.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Patrolling this area is the police. What's that? Who's there?
Revelio. Revelio. What's down there? Petrificus totalis.
अबे इधर ही आ रहा है.
Revelio.
है क्या? कुछ नहीं.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo!
You're really not very good at this, are you? No! I will make my best.
Confringo! Imperial!
Your sense. I won't rest.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
उसे स्टार्ट करना है भाई.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
This must be Mr. Oaks' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Imperial!
I will make you.
Imperial!
How did you do that? I won't rest. I will make you. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Defender!
I've been fighting this before you were born.
क्या है भाई येलो कलर का?
Confringo!
Easy fight.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my if only I hadn't resorted to trading. Having my wand back is like being... I must return...
चल बे चल बो सरीना पंचायत करिया करे बयान चोर.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Like I ain't got nothing better.
Patricus Totalis.
Oh, that was meant for me?
अरे बहन छोड़.
Shane Bardolph thought...
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Revelio.
Quick progress.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Not quiet enough.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
How many Ranrock's
Wingardium Leviosa. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the
Revelio.
Helios, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Built to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge is in better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Revelio. Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo! Revelio.
My family worked in the mines at one time.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
I
It's almost too easy.
We're not finished yet. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Certainly cleared the room. I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it. Confringo! Bartley Cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
यही तो है.
Confringo! I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
और क्या है भाई?
Confringo! Confringo! Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will help us
I
unravel
think I
more of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere. And why hide it behind cryptic...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
Let's
take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Protego! should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, as Deke punished himself, master... Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts.
Is the new reversal Hello again.
Revelio.
Good to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Well, I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by.
हजार कौन देगा भाई?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio.
Be too careful. Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Hello, pardon.
Confringo. Hello there. Oh,
Penny's fine.
Oh.
Penny.
Hello. Yeah. I haven't. Yeah. It does sound.
Very well. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to
Aloha,
me
Mora.
as soon as possible.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed.
I am indeed.
And
Wonderful. Shall I?
please do. They're in a chest. As you get all...
ठीक है अपनी अपनी एक शॉप हो गई
If something threatens me...
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping.
I'm glad you're here to help.
Goodness, what a kind thing. There is much to do.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in
भाई
no
कैप्चर कार्ड 46 कैप्चर कार्ड नहीं है भाई मैं पीसी में खेल रहा हूँ अरे हाँ पीसी में खेल रहा हूँ
Reparo.
Penny can all. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Whoa.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to be cunning.
रुक जा भाई खेलना ही है ना
What fun this will be.
Revelio.
For me, at least.
Lumos.
क्या भाई फंस गया?
Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Confringo. Revelio.
कुछ तो है भाई नीचे.
Lumos. Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Confringo. Confringo. Instant. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio.
ये है ना, ये है ना.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening!
Illusion ही कह दे भाई.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Revelio.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Accio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Huh?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square.
Revelio.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I'm
Revelio.
afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes.
Defender.
Where
Confringo.
shall I put this?
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
क्या है बकचोदी है भाई ये?
Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different
Bombarda.
perspective.
Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
पता नहीं क्या बकचोदी है भाई?
Revelio. Revelio.
क्यों स्टॉप
Flipendo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Huh?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
क्या ही गजब बकचोदी हाँ?
Perhaps I should hold the item into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
All books and notes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dull indeed.
बहन चो क्या ही आवाज आ रही
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
अबे हैरी पॉटर में भी ऐसे कौन साउंड डालता है ठीक है भाई मार ले भाई और कुछ बोल सकता हूँ मैं पैंट घुमाता रहेगा क्या
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. What was that?
What the fuck is going on?
Lumos.
nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. Lumos.
Home sweet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Open the door for me.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
That's just cat can, but cat, I mean, you can't.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Imperial.
मार भाई सबको.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
ये क्या है भाई, भांग भूसरा कर दिया है तो.
Confringo. Defender.
भाई what the fuck भाई.
Confringo.
भाई दिख ही नहीं रहा कुछ.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've
ठीक है
worn
भाई
me
ये.
out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding
ठीक है भाई ये आटा जाता रहेगा भाई अपने उसमें. After 9 o'clock. दिल को मेरे कसम से सिखाना.
Protego! Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Where is Officer Singer?
Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
I don't need to be in theater to know
Revelio. Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
चलो भाई. अभी भाग गई होगी भाई, नहीं रही होगी वहाँ पे.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see
Yeah,
you've
but-
met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
What the fuck?
Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wily student. Confringo! What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
बट कौन से उससे ये हो गई भाई?
Bombarda. Confringo.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Venite.
Confringo!
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Hang on!
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Such a sad excuse for a fight.
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego.
Confringo!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
मुंह बंद मुंह बंद हो गया भाई.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
GG भाई GG 100 हो गए अपने एक.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
पैसा ही पैसा होगा भाई अभी.
Centaurs have never had fun cleaning up.
साहिबा तू मैं मेरे साथ तेरा.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well,
That's good news.
Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and...
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
बेंचो कितना टाइम हो गया भाई
Bombarder.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name?
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
दूसरा किधर है भाई मून?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do. Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you didn't...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this. Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about harm. It started a few weeks ago. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now, but I can't keep it out for much longer.
Thank you for telling.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Miss Pickle returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But... perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book. I watched helplessly. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear Harlow.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. be sure I'm not seen.
Revelio.
Only all.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print, and I have.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
It's Totalis.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny. But
Revelio.
times will turn for us soon.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oi.
Revelio. Revelio.
What? I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees.
I've never seen such a look of fear.
Is that you, Roylance?
Hey.
It's Totalis.
What the hell was that?
Did you hear that?
So, the hunt begins. Expulso!
And he must be here somewhere.
Incendio! Death! Nothing more courage in a forelock.
Bombarda!
Expulso! Incendio! What are your thoughts on electricity? Novice class. Might want to...
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Potato.
Not going well for you.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any...
It's nearby.
Understood.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being...
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak for this.
You go ahead. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Petrificus totalis.
Be prepared.
The hole was taken from Agabus Fulbus.
Flash for useful action. You will not survive this.
Glacis. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
I don't think anyone at the Mint I could use some gold.
Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Now, to determine which...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is...
Ahem! At Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is... Oh...
Obviously. Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most...
There is another.
Oh.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha, Mora.
Clever? How offensive.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Depulso! Revelio! Bombarder! Defender, Bombarder, Depulso, Descendo. Depulso, Bombarder. Depulso, Descendo. Bombarder, Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we... Trip. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Dee has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master.
Past the high wing!
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Petrificus totalis.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Ah! Ah! Huh. Who's out there? Not quite.
Bombarder. Pity. Not quite.
Ah!
Bombard.
That's your best.
Defender.
I will
Bombarder.
make you.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Reparo.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Petrificus totalis.
An intruder!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
These ones.
One less human to worry about. I've never seen a sword like it.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Fel.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio.
You don't think Phoenix is...
What? No. Keep looking. A single patches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Petrificus totalis.
Potato.
Avoiding
Incendia!
I'm trying.
Bombarda.
Tess, you wanna buy a... You will!
Defender. Bombarda.
Admirable trick.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Masters, things can fly, can't they?
That goblin elm you pilfered. I want that back now. You freed that horntail. I had money on it.
Roosters don't go down.
Aerial.
Incendio.
Defender.
Incendio. Cubrito. Incendio. Tego. Confringo.
What did you do?
Incendio. Reduction. The flames consume you.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
Confringo.
Revelio.
As if you could elude me.
Incendio.
How does that feel?
Incendio.
Oh, it's a bit like,
Cubrito.
Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. There it is again. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
I'm sorry, it isn't a little
Confringo.
You're not getting away.
Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Incendia! Tense, they want a bio!
Imperial.
Shall we finish what we started? Go back home now.
Confringo. Defender. That was for highway. Confringo.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder... In the knapsack.
GeForce. Accio.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and, Also grateful to helping you do such good for so many. Deek will all... Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. If anyone needs help, we should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.